Hello everybody and good evening. Welcome to Death Stranding, Director's Cut. We're going to be finishing up most likely today. And with that, before I jump in, because it's going to have an alarm blaring the moment I start up, I do kind of want to warn that, not immediately, but when we get closer to the end of the game, after all of the confusing stuff and all of the weird, good old Hideo Kojima being very weird and strange in his storytelling, which is still fantastic, I love it. After all of that, when we're getting to the very, very end of the game, which you'll know when we're getting there, there are some very heavy and kind of depressing, but like, well no, depressing scenes. It does end on a light note, I will spoil that. It does end with a happy ending. But leading up to it, there's some really sad stuff that kind of happens, so I figured I would warn you all. So, anyways, we're gonna jump right into it. Hi, Ice Demons! Did you hear any of my warning? Because I want to make sure that you know what you're getting in for. Although you've seen the ending of this, I remember you mentioning, but still, it can be very sad. There's probably some stuff about it being triggering to some people, but I don't want to say specifically what because it will spoil. So, but nonetheless, silly stuff for quite a bit, and then sad stuff right at the very end, most likely. So, anyways, let's go. Let's go kick some boss butt. I mean, this alarm is perfectly normal and there's nothing going on. We're fine. Let's check our mail. Hey, look at that. We got some stuff down here from other people. Yep, everything's perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. Langton? Who's Langton? Ah, this is the distribution center dude. Cool. Anyways. Pink says, good luck on your stream. Awesome! Good luck on her boss fight. I left when she was still in the middle of it, kind of having lots of trouble, so I hope she kicks its butt. Or kicked its butt, maybe. We're gonna do our best to kick this boss's butt, so let's not delay. Sam's got some walking to do. She did? Awesome! Good, good. Glad to hear, because that boss can be a humongous pain. Everything's normal. Let's have another dream sequence, why not? Or memory sequence, I guess. So some very intense stuff going on there with Mr. Cliffhanger. But we're going to ignore that because we've got a green hat on and some pink sunglasses on. And you know what? You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's go ahead and prepare for combat. We've already got some guns on our back, but I bet we could have some super cool quadruple rocket launchers and be perfectly happy with that too. So let's get 3 of them maybe. We don't want to get too heavy. We'll carry that one on our back, that one on our back, and we'll put that one on the tool rack because why not? All right. Let's go say hi to a final boss, shall we? Oh yeah, and actually, if you remember, as we quit off last time, on top of all this alarm stuff, we had a dream where we were on the beach and Amelie, question mark, was there talking to us in a super deep voice. And then we looked out to the beach and we saw Godzilla Amelie, who was stomping towards us, very, very big, very, very scary. And she was making a noise that, if you've played through this multiple times and you've seen that first cutscene where like the gigantic PT shows up, that noise will be very familiar. And then Higgs took off his mask and it was Amelie. Ah! Let's see what that could have possibly meant as we come out here. That's a little bit of a small BT.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts.
You let go of the back of my skull, please.
I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
That can't be good. That's definitely not good. Hey, where's all my stuff on my back?
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Okay, why though?
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all.
Okay, but why though?
A matter of winning out all life as we know it.
But why though?
And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us lucky. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore.
Okay, robot lady.
And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Okay.
Surely you figured it out.
Doomed? People like us? She's the source of it all.
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Yeah, Sam got to say the thing. Also language.
Sam.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't you get it?
Otterhood.
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Higgs just having the time of his life.
Even if you beat me, you can't save her.
Why would I want
So
to?
This is a done deal.
Alright.
They come and get me.
You asked for it. Push. Alright. So that nice big red spot that we got there, Now, appreciate that. We can do damage to it. Yeah. I think if we shoot either him or her, we do a little bit of extra damage, but I don't remember entirely. Okay. Yep, that definitely did a lot of damage. Oh, come on! That's unfair.
Time to reset.
That last rocket better still hit.
Let the game resume.
Unfair. Oh no. Everything's perfectly normal, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's drop that. Let's move a little bit. Oh. Never mind. Let's not move a little bit. How are you, last one out? Pay no attention to the weird stuff going on screen. Everything's fine. Well, the two of you are having a good time and just chatting. Because everything's normal. We're perfectly fine. Sam's got this. What's up? Alright, so we gotta be careful because we got all these landmines here. Let's drop that. Thank you, I don't need it. Let's drop that. Oh, nope. I want that one. That one. Thank you. Okay, let's cargo. These two, I do not want. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Oh no. Drop that. Oh, I'm using a handgun. That's why. I'm like, why is this going so slow? Oh, that's not a good thing. I don't know if that means that we died and we have to start over from a specific point, but that's definitely not a good thing for us to have entered the seam here. So we'll come back here. We'll see if we can respawn and where it puts us. Long time no see. Hello. Sorry, everybody. Try to avoid that as much as possible. Oh god, where is it putting me? Okay. Oh god, you're kidding me. Okay, how far are we? Okay, never mind. Hello? Thank you. Ah, one more shot. Oh well. Let's go to that one. And we're done. Alright, so that's this boss dead. Ooh. Yay, we won. Come on, shatter. Shatter. Give me all the chiral crystals. You have to scroll back up and see what you guys have been chatting about. Saw something about Coral Island. There we go. Better be a lot of crystals. It's awesome.
I'm late. I'm late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go.
Good job, BB. Nah.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Oh no! How dare you shoot a baby?
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Dick bag. Also, ow. And so, we die. Again. Hi, Sam. Don't mind me. I'm back again. Okay. Anyways. Actually, scan. Yeah, body literally just kind of aims towards you no matter what. Alright, Sam. Oh, Sam. Oh, this is one of the ones where you have to hold the square button. Yeah, there we go. Hello again. Bye, baby. Okay. Oh no, baby! Alright. Oh, don't mind that, I guess. Also, really?
Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. Glad that you're showing concern about my life and, you know, baby's life and everything. It's cool. Anyways, let's go. And now, we are very happy that we had our speed skeleton on, along with our jumpy power, because we can do this! And we can climb up over here. Yeah, ouch, no kidding. No, thank you. Nope. Whatever. Excuse me. Pardon me. Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, yes. Oh god. Okay. That almost worked nicely. Okay, and then I think through here. And around over here. Come on. Come on. Onto that lamppost. Absolutely. Good job. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. And I believe, now that we have made it to here... Actually, you know what? I always forget. I'm really hoping that it's not back where I was. Find a way to go to After Higgs. It's not really telling me where to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go this way. And if not, I'm gonna feel very stupid because I always forget what to do with this part. Although I guess I've only played through the game twice before now, so... Okay... Pretty sure it's over here somewhere. I guess, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, it's not really telling me what to do. Some way to go after Higgs. Hi, Mama. Sash. What's her name? Okay, how? Wait, you're about to say it, never mind. No, Sam, keep talking! Let's drop that. There you go. Sam, why'd you stop talking? You're on the beach. How's my day? My day was good. Work was kind of boring. I didn't have too much to do, which can be good, but was also very boring. It's like, dear God. Right, I think you literally just go into a private room and then it takes you to the next point. So I could have gone back to the previous area and gone to the private room there. Oh well, whatever. Or maybe not. Oh my God. Well, why not? But yeah, wasn't too bad. It was a pretty good day. Your day was good too, I believe, right? I think I saw you mention that earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Any insight? No. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm kind of worried that I'm supposed to ignore the bullet holes. Everything's fine. Hi there.
You asleep?
Yeah, I think I was supposed to go into the private room at the previous area. Oh. I'm gonna skip this one. We've already seen it. I got stuff to do. Or not? Hello? There we go. Jesus. Find a way to go after Higgs. I love how I have most of the weird convoluted stuff memorized on where to go and what to do. But this, my brain's just like, who's excited? Oh, landed in the grunge. I'm gonna come in here and it's gonna have all the BTs back again, just watch. Nope, we're good. Excuse me, debris. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's run to the top of this and jump off. Yeah! Ha! Land on that. I'm up here. That was not a particularly large leap, but whatever, camera work.
Wait a minute. Fragile.
There we go.
She's all the time. Fragile.
Thank you, Sam.
Probably love to send me after Higgs.
But I think I have to specifically do it from this one. Because I remember it'll have like a little exclamation mark next to it when it is ready. And it didn't at the other one, so I think I might have to do it from here. Which is fine. Because we're back. And I never left in the first place.
All clear. Welcome, Sam
I absolutely did not leave. You have no idea what you're talking about. We were here the whole time. Oh my god, it does just play the whole animation, really? This feels very unfitting considering what we're about to do, Sam. Oh. Okay. There we go. And I guess it didn't have an exclamation point.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection.
Boo.
You've been to her beach plenty of times, right?
Despite not wanting to, yes.
You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
Maybe.
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off.
Fragile wants to kill that bastard.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Blah.
I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
Quote unquote right behind you.
Go to her.
I can't,
But she can go to you.
but I can go to you.
Aww.
By the ties that bind us Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Wait. Did you just take it? But
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need to
oh,
worry.
I've got it on the other. No, I don't have it on the other hand.
Either. Fragile,
What?
do you have anything to eat?
Hey, now we get to be weird about food. Oh boy.
Got you hooked, huh?
Gross.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
All right, let's go.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes.
I think this is the one where she says the thing that I'm just like,
Now
ew.
picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right?
Ew.
You love her.
Ew.
Here it is.
For Sam's sake, I hope he doesn't love Amelie, but at the same time, like, whatever. All right. And we got all our stuff. Or at least our clothes. What are the most of the times that we come here, though? Where's my otter hood?
Amelie?
Sam, what are you doing here?
Oh. That was weird, wasn't it?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Sure looked like he was kneeling down to her. Ooh, symbolism. She's caught in a web. Anyways.
What are you gonna do to her? What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable?
Because living is
Those
fun.
of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. This place, this fucking beach.
Language.
There's no repatriation here, no.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
One of us dies. That's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit.
Just you and your gun.
Old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last
Also, you can't bring any weapons into this fight no matter what you have on you. So, we can, however, do what we love to do best. And run. And just BAM! Hey, Higgs. How you doing, bud? This is mine. Oh, we're not. Thank you, Sam. I do love this so very much. So in case anyone was wondering why there's all this destroyed stuff in this boss fight, that's why. Because now we get to fight the way that I'm used to.
An ending. That's what. The one
Hey, bud.
coming to us all, be it today.
Oh, what's the matter, Higgs? You don't like that. Ow.
America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity? It's fucked six ways.
Boom, baby. Oh, sore loser.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing like it.
Enough talking. More dying. Where'd you go, Higgs? Oh, there you are.
You just got no place for this.
Oop. Totally missed. Nope, 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 nope. None of that.
Reload already.
Hey, I believe that's it. Alright, so that's phase 1 done.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Good luck. Oh no! He's got a knife! Oop, he got me. Come on, bud. Come on. And now we just kick him in the dirt. Oh, this is so cathartic. There you are. Come on, bud. Oh. Really, bud?
Samuel Porter Bridges.
No. Kick you while you're down in the dirt. So, what I'm basically doing is I'm holding the R or L2 button, which gets this ready. And then when he gets close, you just press the R2 button and it parries his attack. Then you just press the R2 again. Oh, I see cheats like that. And he got a nice little cutscene where you kick him in the face and throw him to the dirt. And then you get to kick him a whole bunch and it feels great. Alright, you know what, actually? Oh, I don't have anything to heal. I should probably go do that with one of these rocks over here then. Nah, I don't feel like it. Stop throwing grenades, you cheater. Alright, let's see here. Ow. Very unfair. That's nice. You may have a knife, but you can't heal. I can. Oh. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. No. Have fun on the ground! Loser. Oh, is that the end of this phase? It is. Now, if memory serves, we move into the goofiest phase of this game. Amelie, why? Excuse me.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing.
All right, here we go.
We got dooms, Sam.
Hey Lou, if you're watching,
This was only ever gonna end one.
we're about to get to the silliest part of this game.
So come on!
That's right, it's a fighting game! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice try, bud. Yes and no, because I'm much better at boxing than this guy is. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Get off of me. Oh. I am definitely just going to keep wailing on him because there are some secret cutscenes you can get here, but one does result in an immediate loss, which is the one where if he grabs you enough times, he will bite off your ear. And I don't want that to happen. Oh no! No! Does remind me of Mortal Kombat, yeah. Very. You mean I put my own sword down my own sword and you can... Wait, you put down your own rock and we try to kill each other like civilized people moment? Oh, another good Mortal Kombat type moment there. Okay. I think he might be out. It always comes back to the Princess Bride in the end. It does. And we have fought ourselves. Or each other, I guess. Like civilized people. And here's how we know that Norman Reedus could kick Troy Baker's butt. In this game, at least. Love that movie. It's a great movie. No, don't lay down.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia.
Shut up.
Well, congratulations. You won the game.
We beat it, everybody. We're done.
Too bad you didn't stop shit.
Thank you for coming to my stream. This is the end of the game. We're all done now. There's definitely not like a couple more hours of gameplay left.
Get on with it.
Or story, I guess. Hey, what's up, Fragile? How come you brought all your stuff and I didn't get to bring any of mine, huh?
Fragile.
He's just like, oh shit.
Guess I left a lasting impression.
Stop his face in!
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Different pronunciations, oh shit. Do we have to rescue her, though?
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Oh.
Jimmy Pillar, damn it.
No.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Sorry, can't return it.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Fragile stance is a very big power move, by the way.
Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Oh, yeah.
You are damaged goods.
Anyways. You know what that was? Say it with me, everybody. Was awesome. Hey, we got the thing. Again. Alright, time to make our way into the end game. Thank you.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. And we don't hear it.
What took you so long?
Hey. I was busy playing other video games, okay? I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry, because meh.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
But I want to wear it.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
But it's alive. Also, its pod isn't broken.
You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Cool. Thanks, bitch.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Is that a thinly veiled euphemism there?
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say.
Come back, I love you. I also really don't like this lady.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me?
I never have.
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb.
Cool.
I can end it all just like that. what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country.
Uh,
For our future, that is the truth.
mm-hmm.
There's something that you need to know, Sam.
There's quite a lot of things that I need to know.
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You
Uh-huh.
didn't care about America or bridges.
I didn't care about quite a lot of things.
But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA.
Oof, I'm so sorry.
It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
Eh,
Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I coerced you to come all the way here, even though I could absolutely come to you at any point that I wanted. Hey.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have
Or so we're led to
questions.
believe.
Can you save them? For after?
For after what?
Sure.
Let's go home.
After this very silly
Jump.
moment here.
Fragile.
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run.
Yeah.
And now this part is also very silly.
Princess Beach.
So terrible. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. This part's so goofy. I love it. It's also incredibly weird. But that's part of the reason we're here. Hehe. Ignore my face. Everything's fine. Alright.
Wait here. Okay.
No. Don't wait here. Good job, Sam. Following directions like a boss. What?
President Bridget Strand.
What?
Finally invited me to the beach.
What's up, Die Hardman?
Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right.
Oh my god, he's a bad guy.
You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it.
It did nothing! Oh no.
There is no atonement. Not for us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excellent capture on the eyes and the expression there.
Be.
Also excellent expressions there, too.
You. Is that really you?
Jojo!
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's always been the thing that we have to keep away from this guy?
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Diarman is sure being a baby about dying hard. Well, he's hardly dying right now, so...
BB!
It's not its name. Uh-oh. We probably want to get running.
Emily?
President's missing. And just like that, we're back in the scene. Everything's fine. Also, does this imply that she literally just killed us and made us repatriate in the beach, even though Higgs said that we couldn't do that? Who knows? Who cares? Let's do this. Hello again, baby. Oh god, that's not what we wanted to see. So, some weird stuff going on there. Oh god! Good thing we got BB with us.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room.
Cool, thanks.
Have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember?
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Mm-hmm.
You've got him, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff.
Hunger.
He took Die Hardman hostage.
Eh, did he?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
That's definitely one way of looking at it.
Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit.
As we will see when we get
Explain
outside.
everything. I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Baby. Okay, fine, I'll go to sleep.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
Returning back.
We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government.
Eh.
Only then will America be whole again.
Eh.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got
Hell
big
yeah.
problems now.
Also language.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow, if tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same, but neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We're
Okay.
in no position to give you orders, of course, but believe me when I say it is the only way.
Bye. Hi.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Very tiring.
No Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
Oh.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
But you are.
Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth.
Okay.
You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you
Woo.
have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition.
Yep.
That of the Ojibwe people, to be precise.
Okay.
They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test,
Okay.
challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right?
The blue coat.
Hurry back east. You already know the way.
Oh, the character's name in the blue coat? His name is Hartman. As in the body part, Hartman.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time.
Why?
Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Looking up the actor or something?
Gross.
Ah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. Let's very quickly do some more stuff. Message received from Peter Englert, a final request for pizza! Oh shit, you guys. Anyways. We'll finish doing our usual routine. Look to see if we can get a nightmare scenario. Let's try the feet one. Oh, maybe. Come on, lights. After all that and everything. Alright, how about the sink one? Or I guess the other sink one. Nope. 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 Not what I meant to do. I actually meant to leave. Sure, sure. No one has to know. For shame. Okay, that's enough of that, Sam. Stop leaning. Stop leaning. Stop. 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 Thank you. Drink. 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 Wait, what am I doing? What am I thinking? Sunglasses. Hat. And we check on Lou. He just liked his voice, that's all. Anyway, going to take this information and write it down. Uh-huh. Definitely nothing else. Yay, did a little flip. Alright. Let's get out of here. And then once we're done getting out of here, we'll check our mail. Okay, Lou, have fun. Very much agreed on that. Alright, one more memory sequence.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
Creepy.
a foundation. A bridge.
So, small thing there. But this isn't about me, it's about Shen and his game. I feel like I'm giving everyone except Shen the wrong idea of what I'm doing with this information. Alright. Thank you, Aaron Hill. I'm going to go hide underneath this bridge. No reason. Thank you.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Go ahead,
Be
Hartman.
advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So, basically, what that means is as you continue to travel towards the side there, sometimes you'll just enter boss battles with BTs. Thankfully, you can run from those and you don't have to fight them, Because, as you can see, we have nothing on our back right now. But, anyways, as we continue to travel that way, we are going to run into BTs randomly. As you can see, it's kind of like night-ish right now. The sky is green as if a tornado is happening. I wonder why that might be. And, as we take zip lines and other things like that, sometimes we'll literally just get pulled right off of them and straight into a boss battle, even though we're on the zip line and it's supposed to make us invincible and stuff like that. So, while that's all happening, we got, as is always usual, a pizza request. And in case it wasn't obvious from the pizza request timings in the past, they always seem to come at like really inconvenient times because this guy, Peter Engler, just really wants his pizza at a specific time. I wonder why that might be. Let's go read this final request for pizza and see what's up. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit that I am not one to forgive and forget. And this fall compels me to not allow you to forget either. Co-sending my package to the bottom of the Tar Lake instead of sending it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you do me one final favor, I have faith that I can find in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky, even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. So this whole time you've been delivering pizza to the bad guy. Oh no! But it's fine. I wouldn't deny even the... Well, no, I would deny some pretty evil pizza. Some pretty evil people pizza. But Higgs isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things, which we'll talk about later. Mwah. Lou walking by me, giving me a kiss. Me returning the favor. Alright. I don't think these two are going to link up, but let's try it. Oh my god, they do. Thank goodness for this. I wonder if this is so that we can learn about what's about to happen to us. Probably, most likely. We'll see in a moment here. Oh, Sam being all doomy about himself. Looks like we actually got here safely. Thank God for that. And can I get down, please? Thank you. Excuse you. Thank you. So we've got a really long way to go. We'll try to make it go as fast as we can, but since I didn't spend a whole bunch of time on infrastructure and roads and all that other stuff, this last little trek across this part of the game is going to take me a little while. At the very least, it's going to take me a while to get back to decent civilization, because we don't have any zipline network, all the way out to the Avodevo biologist. So we have to walk that direction back. But once we get to the geologist, or whatever the other one was, paleontologist or something like that, then things will go a little bit faster, because we'll have some zip lines. But once again, random boss battles can pop up anywhere, so as we're going on those zip lines, there is a chance that I get pulled off, and rather than getting to use the zip line to very quickly go some distance, I'm going to have to run manually, and then I get to use more zip lines. But that is the nice thing, is that you can run from the boss battles, you do not need to fight them. Okay. Let's jump! Oh, I don't have my fast thing on. That's why I'm going so slowly. I'm like, why am I running so slow? That's fine, though. We'll get a speed skeleton once we get back to civilization here. Because we can use our jetpack more this way. And that may be for the best. Actually, no, I'm kind of curious. Pathetic?
Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Activate. Not here. So fun tip. If you're ever worried that you're not going to be able to evade one of those enemy scanner pings, once you get the hologram thing from the movie director guy, you can absolutely just activate it, and it will automatically help you evade the enemy scanner ping. Fun little tip at the end of the playthrough. You're welcome, everybody. Okay, they're over there. So I'm going to keep going this way, because I do not want to interact with them. Because I'm pretty sure we can get into a boss battle even while we're in their territory. I don't know that for sure, but I don't want to test it, so... So I don't know what that would cause. Probably a whole bunch of fighting. And lots of hassles. And how it's like, do you want to do a knee or a body slam? And it's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to do either of those things. It's like, come on, do a quick knee strike. Hello, Snow. There's a person down there. I do not want them to see me, so I'm going to go this way into the snow. Is that where I... No, that's somebody else's footprints. I was going to say, is that where I was before? Really? It's hilarious. Oh, goodness. This is going to take forever. Chad, I didn't prepare properly. So now we all have to suffer. I'm so sorry. Except I'm not, because once again, this is supposed to be a tutorial. And if there's anything that I would like to showcase, it is that this is not a very particularly good way to play the game. Because with no infrastructure, we kind of have nothing to rely on. For shame. I know, right? Yeah. This is very fair. Hello down there! I'm avoiding you like the plague. What plague, you ask? Well, just every plague that's in this game, apparently. Hey, there are my footprints from last time. Okay, we need to slow down because my stamina is draining like crazy. Let's let Sam rest up and get it all back. Hey, my hood. That's not the hood that we want, though. There we go. Swap that hood out. Get the right one on. Alright, we're good to jump this way. Nice roll. Well executed. 10 out of 10. Yet another good roll. Oh, we're headed straight towards BTs. This is a terrible idea. Let's go this way instead. Hey, motorcycle. Why not? Okay. But yeah, pretty good rule of thumb. If you're ever headed towards something that looks like a giant ruin, either there are going to be mules, terrorists, or BTs there. And you don't want to go that way. So, turn and go a different way instead. This map is big. You've got plenty of space. Thank you. High five the crystal, get some more material. We're so close to 10,000. The number that I originally said was the maximum before I remember that 100,000 is the maximum. Spanglish! Oh, that's not what I meant to do to your bike, Spanglish. Thank you for the motorcycle. Watch me just immediately get it ruined. Can I get over to that, please? Thank you. Yes. Yes! Oh, thank you. Okay. Don't need no climbing anchor. Get out of here. Get out of here! Get out of here with that crap. Okay. I am going to do a quick look here. We don't. So if I pull this up, can I still? Yes, I can. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. And now I should be able to see, right? No? Wait. There it is. Okay. So that is where I want to go, is to that A. Because if I can get there, I can basically get back to civilization, because that's where my very miniature stuff, oh my god, zipline stuff is. So also I can get a speed skeleton if I really want, and that'll help out a lot. Ooh, we'll try it. I don't know that it's going to connect, but we'll try it. Thank you for your work, Spanglish. Yeah, that's all we're doing, is just stretching our legs. Absolutely nothing else. Sweet! You think the skeletons are cool? I also think the skeletons are cool. They're also very useful. So, I'm going to jump. Oh. Almost all the way to where I wanted to go. There we go. I'm gonna jump over here, and I'm gonna grab myself a skeleton. Hello there. Can I fabricate something? Thank you. Not an Ultraman one. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's get one of those, and we're good. We'll equip that, and we'll equip that, and we're happy. Thank you. And I could get myself more weapons, but I don't plan on fighting these guys if they end up popping up. I'm going to be running. Alright, let's go to our tower. I'm actually really curious if we're going to get any, like, BT interruptions, or if we're going to make it the whole way. Because it is possible to not get any BT interruptions, but it's not very likely. Almost nothing. Ooh. Got another song. Look at how that motorcycle basically went to right where my thing is. I don't think that was my motorcycle. Oh, hey. More chemicals, huh? No, thank you. Oh no, one more rock slay before the end of the game. I think we're gonna make it, guys. Oh. Bye, Song. It was nice having you for like a brief second, I guess. Oh, do I have to go to that one? I guess I have to go to that one. Thank you. Uh-oh. What?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share
How
my
cold do you think that
thoughts.
is? Way too
To
cold.
recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the
I'd say
service, he
probably
somehow
like
became involved in the early BB
-10,
experiments.
-20.
However, he died before
Fahrenheit.
they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay, but here's the weird thing, Deadman. He wants BB back, but in the last little, like, shared memory thing we saw Bridget when she was younger. And at the beginning of this game, which couldn't have been much longer before this because, like, you know, BB is still a baby. Bridget was, like, super old and about to die. So, how is that possible? Wait, what am I stopping here for? How is that possible? Like, that doesn't make any sense, but... Alright. So, here we go. We have found out the answer to the question that I was curious about. Of, will we be able to do the last pizza mission if we haven't connected this particular prepper? And the answer is yes. Because the first prepper is where we're headed, even though we've never been there before on this particular file. So, I think I saw something down there. That was weird. Scan. Uh-oh. Oh, did I just skip past it? Oh, thank God I skipped past it. Yeah, there's a BT boss battle going on down there. Thank God we don't have to worry about that. Let's keep going. It tried. It tried. It'll probably succeed at some point before we're done. Okay. This is what I was worried about. We never went this way, so I don't have a particular route to get to him from here. Let's go get some stuff from the Mountaineer before we continue forward, I guess. Because, that way further is where the whiteouts are, and, like, I went around the really long way on purpose so that I could get to the spiritualist lady that's up there. She's really close to where we're headed, and usually I would just go that way, but I can't, because I have not set up a network to get there. So, let's fabricate some blood bags, because I actually need those too. Actually, let's just get 4, because the one that I have probably is getting pretty low. Let's get ourselves a thermal pad, because we're going to want it. Alright, let's place all of those into the utility pouch. And... yeah, let's attach that to our suit. We'll put it on... left hip. Alright. Sorry for this in advance, Sam. Let's go, buddy. Actually, you know what? It may be a little bit of different distance. Wait, what am I doing? Part of the reason why I went in there was so that I could get myself an all-terrain one, and I totally didn't do that. I'm an idiot. Still only got the speed skeleton on. We absolutely want the all-terrain skeleton for this. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Which is also still only level 1. That's so sad. Equip, and we're good. There we go. Okay. But yeah. If this is supposed to be the Americas and we're going up in the mountains, probably definitely some negative numbers up here. Although I guess depending on the equivalency of the location where this is supposed to be on the map, it couldn't be that cold because we're not super duper far north. Although maybe we are, who knows? Doing my best to ignore that wind. Alright. Yeah. Snow, snow, snow. Lots of wind. Who gives a crap? What? What? I am angry about that. That was not there a moment ago. I'm climbing up towards that and I am using it. Okay. Also, if you notice our battery in the lower left corner there is like constantly flashing, that is because we are constantly using energy while we've got that heat pad on us. Because it is keeping me warm. But you'll also notice that I'm not caked in snow, despite the fact that I am in a snowy area. That is once again... Oh god. Oh god. Why have you done this, Hiko Green Tea? Hiko Green Tea? Okay. I'm gonna be very upset if that just broke me or killed me or something. Your ladder's in a terrible place. And you should feel bad. I don't know. Not actually. It's not your fault the game glitched out like that. But still. But yeah, while it is going, our battery is going to constantly drain. Yeah, that would have been very bad. Incredibly bad. I really thought that it was just going to be like, and you fell forever and died. And it's like, cool, thanks, game. Or that it was just going to keep going until my jetpack, like, wore out and then it was going to kill me. I have definitely used up a lot of my battery power. Watch this one not be close enough to the other one to connect. That one over there that we see. No. You have got to be kidding me. That is so frustrating. It absolutely connected to the one that we literally had gone to. It just didn't show up until we started moving closer to it. What a pain in the butt. Anyways. Hi. Let's see. We need to go further that way still. Let me steal some of these. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh. Time for another one.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
You mean she was evil?
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
Oh no, so she was using them for good.
That could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just the cover story.
Oh,
The
so.
truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network.
So it is evil then.
Integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
That's messed up.
Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all.
I'll explain what he's talking about in a moment.
More about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So basically what he just revealed is every single place that we have connected has a dead baby at its core, essentially. And we use that baby to connect everything together in a gigantic, massive system like the internet. So imagine the internet working through dead fetuses rather than through cables and fiber optics and electricity. That's essentially what's happening. And it's just like, wow, that's messed up as hell. And it's like, yeah, it sure is. And that thing that we delivered to the last place that looked a hell of a lot like a baby, that's because it was one. All right. That's weird and disgusting. I know, right? I'm here for a pizza, sir. All right. We want to take on an order. Ooh, crap. I didn't bring a whole bunch of stuff. A live baby. I don't know if we delivered a live baby or not. It sure wasn't crying or moving or anything, so hopefully maybe it was live. Okay, we are delivering a fresh pizza with a floating carrier. Thank goodness for that. Because we can put that carrier on our back, and then we can put the thing on our back. And we'll be perfectly fine. Let's head out. So, now that we know that this pizza is going to a bad guy, I'm not going to be too worried about it being perfect condition, but I am definitely still going to worry about it being hot. So, let us get going! And we made it to our first jump point. Don't fall off, please. Thank you. And we jump a second time. Oh, we didn't get a double jump this time. Sam! You fool! Oh, wait. Is PP crying? Yeah, PP is crying. Sorry, pizza. We must stop. The baby is unhappy. It's okay, baby. I just realized that the controller is making noise. I literally just couldn't hear it because I have my headphones on.
Someone's happy.
It is still very weird to me, though, that the game does not make the noise as well, and that it's just the controller. But at the same time, I guess it would make sense, because if it does play it through the controller and through the game, and you can hear both, then it would be very weird and echoey. We've got that serious pizza delivery music going. Because as we all know, pizza delivery is very serious business. Gotta fuel up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Ha! 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 All right, we're good. And we're back on the network. All right. And now that we're here, we have to do something very important. Let's see, where is it? It is not there. We have to come here. We have to say, hey, you. Stop draining my battery and get off me. All right, we're good. And we're out of here. Ah! Yeah! Going for them long jumps, baby. Okay. Should have brought myself a PCC. Plop it down, recharge up. Because we are very much almost out of battery. That would be very bad. Oops. I don't know why that popped up. But it's okay. You think that would make you sick? Yeah, that's very fair. Don't mind me.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
No, 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 no. Do not encourage them. I do not want to fight people right now. I want to deliver this pizza. This is actually really funny because usually I would almost be done with this delivery because I'll have like a network set up, I'll have tons of roads, I'll have like a motorcycle waiting for me at the bottom of one of the zipline things, and I just zip there super fast. So this is the longest and most epic pizza delivery I've ever done for this mission. And considering we know it's for the bad guy at this point, that just makes it all the better. Oh really? Very really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, where am I? Ah, we're getting close to the craftsman. That's actually perfect. I've been heading in the right direction. My battery, however, will not be recharging at this point, so, can't really do any sick jumps or anything like that because my jetpack could literally let out at any moment and that would be very bad. Am I getting too close to BT territory? Really? BT territory am I getting close to? Shouldn't be any BTs over here. Oh, right. It's this time of the game. Duh, I'm an idiot. Pick up. Let's jump across this river. Thank God our thing held out long enough for me to do so. Please don't do a boss battle right now. I am in the middle of a pizza delivery. Please have mercy, game. There it is. Yeah, it's worth it. My brain was like, is it worth it to go over here? And it's like, yeah, it's very worth it. Because if worse comes to worse and I need to book it, having a full battery will be very helpful for that. And speaking of, that's what I was worried about. Offload. There we go. Auto range, yes. Thank you. Final pizza, back on my back. And there we go. Alright, and here we go. We're on the final sprint, everybody. None of that.
Nice.
I know it is nice. Thanks, Sam. I agree. Will this connect to the one over there? Nope. Well, so much for that. You can stop scanning me. I'm not doing anything.
Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
So, can't really see it, but there is another storm that we're kind of heading towards. But I'm doing my best to avoid it by coming over this way and doing this delivery. For reasons. Very, very important reasons. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Leap! Please charge up my battery. Thank you. Leap! Let's see. No. Okay.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
No, shut up.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
Yep.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
So basically, Clifford Unger is holding Amelie hostage on the beach, and he wants to cause the final stranding, is what we believe is going on. So, that is our current understanding of what is happening. Okay. Hello, game. It sure is a nice storm you're dumping on me as I'm trying to deliver this pizza! Right over there. Peter! By Peter, I mean Higgs! God, imagine if I could get a double jump with the super speed like this. There we go. Hey! It still has been less than 10 minutes. You're welcome. Here you go.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance.
And guess what? This pizza's so good, post-mortem, that we're gonna go from no stars all the way. We got a custom handgun and a high five. Oh my god, we're at 4 stars. We got a let's go. Don't think you ever knew it was, or that it was from or to Higgs. Yep. So, the secret of the pizzas is that this whole time, you've been delivering pizzas to Higgs. And we're about to go inside his shelter here.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
This is just a star, but we'll keep it. Why not? I'm proud to get this star. Our 4th star. Sweet.
Request to join UCA registered.
He wants to join the UCA! Oh my goodness. Now that we know that there's a dead baby in this center, this is kind of fucked up. Hey! Sweet. United States of America. That's great. Anyways. Cool! Yay.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is
So we can now print stuff here. Let's do that really quick. All this stuff on my back, I want it. Well, actually, I want that, so... But I don't want that. And I don't want that. So... Yeah, get them out of here. Thank you. But I would like to fabricate some of this stuff because it's literally the best weapons in the game. Let's go ahead and get this assault rifle. Can shoot pneumatic rounds, but also golden rounds, which are even more effective against BTs. Yep, let's get like, I don't know, 3 of those. And then this one is pneumatic rounds. Okay. Yep, that's fine. And we don't need a handgun. We're fine. Alright, we're good. All that on our back. What is that on our back? Excuse you. I did not want this all-terrain skeleton. I wanted to put that in the private locker. Oh, did I... I am an idiot. Okay, I want to put that on, and the other one I wanted to be in the locker. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. We got a whole bunch of guns. And we can go into the big bad guy's thing. Let's see what's going on down in here. And holy cow. Yeah. So. Yep. This was Higgs. I'll take that. Alright. Anyways. We've delivered the final pizza. We're on to the end game. We've got some sort of thing going on outside. And I just realized I got some stuff, but I totally forgot to get a couple of these. So we'll take those and we'll put them into our grenade pouches, and we're good. Alright, let's go. It's raining just a little bit. And there's a storm in front of us. Let's run straight at it, shall we? So basically, as you're going towards the last mule area usually, this storm will pick you up and it will take you into another good old, good fight. We thought that we already beat the final boss with Higgs, but we've got one more war nightmare with Cliffhanger. And we've already been through World War I and World War II. And you might think, okay, so then next would be World War III, right? And it's like, well, there hasn't been a World War III yet, so... For a moment I thought that was an actual person. I freaked out for a second. I was like, oh god, what is that? Oh. Hi.
Got a moment, Sam?
I
It's
guess.
about the director.
Cool.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hi, Armin.
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding.
Dun, dun,
It's
dun.
the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
No, it's not.
Which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Also, I'm going to stop explaining what they're talking about and, you know, stuff like that. You can read between the lines, you can do whatever you want at this point. I know how the story ends and concludes and stuff like that, and I don't want to accidentally give something away, so I'm just going to stop talking about it, and we'll get there together. In the meantime, though, I have luckily in my life never had to deal with an actual tornado in person. And doing this in game is kind of terrifying because it's just like, I don't know how close I can get before like it would actually sweep me up or stuff like that. But like, it's so terrifying to think about like literally walking towards a tornado. Because, oof. That's a scary thought in my opinion. I also don't remember where it's going to... Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can't run into the area because it wants me to approach from a... There we go. Yeah, it assumes you're approaching from further away. But since I approached from that angle, it teleports me to where I'm supposed to be. But whatever, who cares? It's not the game's fault that I'm weird. And it's like, hey, serious endgame stuff is happening here. And it's like, that's nice, pizza delivery. We're getting pulled hardcore in. Oh, we had a memory.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't
Oh, that's interesting.
I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
And there we go. So we kind of can understand why he might have a bit of a grudge, right? Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a small grudge. All right. We've done World War I. We've done World War II. Welcome to Vietnam. And it's a cigarette now. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I admittedly don't know how to do this one fast because I've never done it fast. But we're gonna try and do this one fast. We had Clifford, we had Unger, now we have Clifford Unger. I didn't forget that I had the green hat and the pink glasses on. I don't know what you're talking about. Why fast? Because we got other things to get to. I want to finish this game tonight, dang it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have more stuff back there? I bet I do. No? Really? Into the utility pouch. Oh. Okay. Good, 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 good. That is good. Okay, we're fine. We'll keep those. We've got those still. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Ah, indeed. A good man, we are in Vietnam. Don't mind me, all you ghost people. Ow! Don't mind my body and my arm. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. I really thought BB would have been crying like crazy right there. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna let this finish filling me back up. I'm gonna swap it out. Because I definitely didn't just take a bomb straight to my left side or anything, but... Okay. Let's unload that. Let's reload that. We're good. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's get one of these ready. Let's see, we're on golden rounds. Yep, that's the one that I want. There. Let's maybe go slow. Yeah, so that we don't get hit by more of those. Flying a little low there, helicopter. Oh my god, there's a grenade launcher type? That's so cool. I never noticed that before. I mean, I probably did, and I just always forget every single time, but whatever. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Okay. That way? No, not that way, this way. We are getting close, though. Getting very close. Oh, here we go. Now we get the headaches. Oh, here we go. I was wondering when this one happened. I thought it happened a lot earlier, but I guess not. Alright, it's hunting season. Cool. Okay, and now we gotta take this seriously, because we are in the middle of a battlefield now. Oh, I really thought that would have killed him. Well, whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Where's your leader at? Is this him? It is! What's up, bud? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Okay, there we go. I was like, the rest of them disappear, right?
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I'm not saying how this... Ah. Cool beans.
I was born to fight.
Okay, so doing this fast might not be a smart idea since we literally just lost a crap ton of blood doing that. I'll try it though. Do what I can, but make no promises kind of thing. Okay, we got plenty of cover here. Ooh, armor. We definitely want that, because that will help out. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed some armor at Higgs's place. Yep, it sure is, buddy. That's not you, is it? I think that's him. I'm pretty sure that's not him. Oh, is that him? Really? That can't be. There's no way that's him.
Where are you, baby?
Huh. I am very surprised that that is actually him.
I need you, baby.
Oh. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Just sneaking around. Oh, come on! Why am I on the weapon still? I thought I was on the freaking... I thought I was on the rope. Please stop spinning really loudly. Thank you. Where's that armor plate? Don't mind me. Where's my armor plate? Thank you. Boop. Put that onto that shoulder. We're good. Okay. Wait, there's different ammo types for this too? Okay, so we've got blood. What other types are there? We've got explosive. We've got slip? What the heck does that mean? Tranquilizer. Note to self. I have literally never experimented with this gun this way, so interesting. There he is. Hi. Enjoy. Have fun, buddy.
Throw to cover. Tango, tango. Over here. Weapons free. Falling out.
Get out of here. Stop shooting at me. It's cheating.
We need reinforcements.
Alright, so note to self. Using the grenade launcher thing to shoot explosive grenades at him definitely does a lot of damage. And it's totes worth it, so... Lightening my load? Why would I do that? I mean, I know I would do that, because things just went empty. So, you too. Goodbye. Thank you. Service was appreciated. I should actually probably check really quick. Yep. Should go get these blood bags over here and stuff. Oh, I'm not here. You can't see me. I'm not here. You can't see me. Pay no attention to me. Okay, thank you. No! Please lose me. I don't know where I am, right? They lost sight of me, hopefully. Oh, thank God. Okay. Blood bags. Quite a few of them. It's going pretty far away, but methinks it might be worth it. Considering how much I'm getting shot at. Okay, I think we're far enough away that we can go fast. Oh, I came through this area. Okay, I definitely feel silly, but whatever. He wants his BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back. Now. He wants his BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back. Now. But it's too fucking bad. Anyways. Thank you. And we will put those into our thing. And we're good. Okay. Did you just say Die Hard, man? Come on. Come on. Hey. 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 Oh ho ho ho. Sneaky sneaks.
Come on back, boy.
Oh. Hi. Enjoy. Oh, I missed. There we go. Let's see. Boom. Or not. Boom. Okay, not that one. Hello? Hello?
Light him up.
Oh, come on. Have fun! Have fun! Have fun! Game. Thank you. Okay. Hey, another armor plate. Let's get that, because we absolutely need it at this point. Thank you. More over here. Salt, PT, blood bag. Oh, no, those are farther away. Salt rifle, salt rifle. Blood bag. Oop, that's way too far of a jump. And they know I'm here. Try it! Sneaky. Okay. Don't mind me. Attach to suit. That one. Thank you for your service. Look at how I'm like, I'm gonna do this fast, and then I go really slow. Alright, now let's go fast. No? Yeah, it's a golden round type, okay. We got the right type of rounds going. I don't care about any of you guys. Where's your boss, man? Where's your boss, man? Huh. I thought he was like way over here. There you are. And we're done. Alright, no more Vietnam. Let me out of here. We defeated Cliff. Alright, we beat the final boss. It's a good thing we beat this poor dad who just really wanted his BB. Thank you. Familiar. Oh, it gets more sad. We'll get there, though.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Yay, compassion and kindness. Now notice that dawn is rising in the background. Or dawn is rising. The day is starting in the background. That it's peaceful. And that's such a cool transformation there.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you,
You saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Something going on with the director, Die Hardman there. I took a lot of damage. Let's not talk about it. Because you know what this is? It's not awesome. It's just an A. But it's fine. A's are still fine. Gunshot ruined the moment. Indeed. Gunshot pulled him away. Forever.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell.
Again.
And emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found
At least he got to see his BB again for a moment. Yeah.
and brought you inside.
And more.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Put it on!
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me.
Hopefully it doesn't.
For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
He's black.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts...
Oh, I should have said, he's a guy.
Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person.
Have you?
Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her doom's
Amelie's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it?
So she's not my mom.
There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Oh yeah, and that too.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
Cool.
It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death.
Ooh.
Well, I gotta go.
Bye.
She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
All right.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
That's a nice conversation. Let's go ahead and cut that short.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
Yep.
I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell.
Oh my god, Pink Megabits with the raid! Hi Pink Megabits! How you doing? How is the rest of Final Fantasy VII? I heard from Ice that you kicked that giant sewer demon's butt right after I left.
At least that's how he ended up working.
I wonder if I can...
He just wanted.
I can. Okay. Shout out. Thank you for the shout out. I don't know if that was something that was actually given or not. I'm hoping it was. But we're kind of in the middle of like a bit of the end game stuff. If anybody doesn't want spoilers, definitely feel free to jump on out. If you don't care, or if you want to see what's going on, definitely feel free to stick around. We're basically finding out that Amelie, this person that we've been traveling all the way across the game for, yeah, it was given. Awesome. Good. But we found out that Amelie, the terrible person who had us go all the way across the country, has been kind of the organizer of all of the terrible stuff that's been happening this whole time. Higgs, he didn't have any power. She gave it to him. So, yep, all the fun.
Wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep.
She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
You didn't know that either, Ice Demons. I'm sorry.
And there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Oh, crap.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
We'll find out.
The answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Can we go yet?
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
Whoa.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Okay. Bye. All right. And you guys know what I'm about to do. Because here we are in our private room.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so keep this short.
I want to take a shower.
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma,
Whoops.
there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
Sorry about that.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
All right. So there we go. We have a mission. We've got a final destination. We can do this. Oh, am I getting another call? It's not letting me skip this for some reason. Game. Game, is this really necessary? Yeah, we're not getting any dialogue. Whatever. Cool, thank you. It's like, now that he's not sharing anymore, now you can skip it. It's like, cool, thank you. Okay. But hello, welcome raiders. Anybody that is in here who hasn't followed Pink Megabits, you better go do it right now. Pink Megabits, thank you for coming by and for bringing your community over. How far did you get in Final Fantasy VII, actually? Because I've played all the way through the remake, and I've played the original as well, so... Can't do any spoilery stuff for me there. And he doesn't seem to be doing good. He's at 0% connection lost. Oh, I'm sorry, Lou. Okay. And... oh, I can't customize my backpack? Really? Ugh. Pain in the butt. Wait, if the chiral network is unstable, does that mean that I can't fabricate equipment? I think that's the case, and I think I always forget it when I get to this part, even though I've been through it like 3 times now. One more dream? Yep.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
I ended it going longer than I planned. I really wanted to finish chapter 11. I feel ya. I'm probably going to end up going longer than I want to because I want to finish this game today, but there's probably a little over 2 hours of content left. Or story content left. But I'm going to try and get through it as quick as I physically can, so we'll see. Alright, still got a gun.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked.
Yeah, I can't fabricate stuff. What a pain in the butt. Thankfully I can nab these. Well, I'm gonna nab that one. Okay. Let's see, utility pouch. Red all good blood. Got one more, we'll carry that on our back. And we'll just have to make do with these 2 assault rifles, I guess. Okay. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Thank God I didn't use any of my grenades. How are you liking the remake so far? Do you have a favorite character to play as for fighting style? Oh god, this means that I also can't take a PCC with me. Oh well. We'll be fine. I could take a bike with me. We'll do this even though I know it's going to be a bad idea.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Alright. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Good. I put the blood back there. That's fine. What's the thing that's on the floor? Is that a... yeah, that's a near empty blood bag. We're fine. Your favorite will always be Cloud. My favorite is Tifa. Once you learn how to play with Tifa, she mashes everything into paste. But, Cloud is also a very close second for me. He is fantastic and I love him.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result,
She is pretty good. She
everything built for us out
is.
here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
I'm just kind of letting him explain stuff really quick.
You might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay, so what that essentially means is that if we had built any structures out here, if we had built ourselves a zipline network to make it all the way from this side to the other side of the map, it wouldn't matter. It's gone right now. You cannot access it. It's not actually permanently destroyed, but as far as storyline goes, it is for this particular part of the game. So what we can do, since we also can't print anything, is if we have connections with other players and we're playing online, then we can use their structures, their stuff, to get from point A to point B, or to do whatever we need to do. We have ridden all the way up here, and as we can see, there are quite a lot of balloon BTs. So I'm going to recharge the bike here. And I'm actually going to make my way this way, because I've never... Never mind. I'm going to say I've never gone that way, which I haven't, for this part. And I wanted to see if it would be a little bit better, at least to start. It doesn't look like it is, so we'll go this way, because this is the way that I'm familiar with. They made it as dense as they could so that you can't really get through this without having to deal with some BTs. I don't really have any particular hints for you at this part, especially if you don't have any like weapons or anything like that. I would suggest double checking this and seeing if there's anything in here that you might be able to get through the share locker, claiming stuff from other people. Doesn't look like there is for me, so I'm just kind of screwed. Gonna be lurking because I got a few things I need to do real quick. No worries. I also know that it's a little on the late side, so... We'll also notice that a lot of these are kind of gold looking. That's not particularly good. Oh, hi. I didn't even know you were there. Fantastic. All the fun with this. It's great. I don't particularly have a fast way to get through these guys. And if I had brought a handgun, I would be much happier, but I did not, so... Bit of a sad boy right now. You know what? I've got an idea, and it's a really bad idea, but I'm going to run back here so that I can save and try it. As I bet from here... Nope. Gotta go a little bit further back. From... here, maybe? Still no. Wow. How about... way over here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's start Operation Really Bad Idea. Things that you will need for Operation Really Bad Idea is a speed skeleton and the hover thing that I've got on my backpack. We are going to disregard what safety tells us about these things, and we are just going to sprint straight through them. And we will find out ourselves if this is a really good idea or a absolutely horrible one. Because hey, you know, they can't catch us if we just run fast enough, am I right? Come at me. I dare ya. I'm gonna laugh really hard if this works. Because it is working so far very, very well. This is going to work, oh my god. So, Operation Bad Idea has been been upgraded to Operation This Is What You Should Do. Get yourself a speed skeleton before you come to this area, guys. And with that, we're free! Except, boss battle. But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I don't have to do this one, so, yeah, I see you over there. I don't care. Buildings, thank you. Oh, that's nice. I don't feel like it. Okay, I gotta scratch my ear really quick because it's itchy. We're gonna jump over here. And we're gonna jump over to here. And then we're gonna jump over to here. We're out of the boss fight. Bye. I don't feel like it. I know, BB. I agree. And remember, you too should always run away from your problems. No, I'm kidding. That's a terrible advice. Don't follow that, please. But for this part of the game, definitely don't feel like dealing with any of that stuff. We've got enough crap to deal with. So we're just going to keep going. Also, if you noticed when we first left the Lake Knot City, BB's little meter at the bottom there was like pretty close to being empty. As we have spent more and more time together in this area, despite the fact that I'm not doing anything to soothe BB, BB has gotten a little bit more and more happy each moment, which I think is adorable. I have a feeling that this isn't going to connect to anything meaningful, if anything at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? I'm actually curious. Because we do still have to worry about other BT areas and stuff like that. But I am curious if you have a garage. And if you do, if you got any vehicles in there for me. You do. HTTP Lovecraft's Reverse Strike. Thank you. I'll take it, I guess. Cool beans. No. Alright, let's see. Share locker. Actually, let's check our private locker too. We got a maser gun, we got all this stuff. Perfect. This is what I wanted. Thank you. Share locker, claim cargo. Nothing super useful, so we're good. Alright. So. Going backwards. Oh. Alright. Drop that. Don't want it. Alright, let's check our private locker one more time. Let's nab this container repair spray. And we're good. Thank you. Let's go. All right. We're on the final trek. We gotta make our way back to where the game started. Uh-oh. BTs. If you guys remember my tips on how to avoid BTs in this area, it's just basically kind of follow along that. And do things like that. Except go a little bit faster, apparently. We've now got gold ones, which are a step above the red ones that we have encountered in the previous area. And if you follow along the beach like that, you'll find that for the most part, you're fine. And there we go. Happy times, we're safe, we don't need to worry about it. Huzzah, let's go. And because they're crazy, we still gotta worry about these guys. To which I literally just have to say, what is wrong with you? We're in the apocalypse, guys. Bounce over that. Thank you. Here's me. Coming through. Alright. Please stop skidding. Thank you. BB's a little bit less happy about what we just did, but that's fine. And now, if you'll remember, I had built bridges here, but those are gone, because once again, all of our structures are gone right now. It's also currently raining, so this structure is completely useless. Thank you for building it, other person. We're gonna check here. That's a little too deep. How about further up over this way? That's also a little too deep. Yeah, it does suck, but that's the whole point, is if you have played by yourself, and you're being all like, oh, I can do everything by myself, it kind of penalizes you for trying to be a lone wolf, because the whole point of this game is to make connections with other people. And to not rely on just yourself, but to rely on everybody. The efforts of everyone coming together is why we're able to survive and be who we are, and so on and so forth. Let's see, are there ropes over there? There is a ladder over there that is completely uselessly placed, but that's cool. We'll go this way anyways, because I don't want to go over there and deal with BTs. Especially since there's an extra surprise waiting for us over this hill. Aside from the beautiful Aurora Borealis that's going on. Yeah, we're just stretching our legs. Absolutely nothing else is about to happen. Oh, come on, Sam. Sam, if you refuse to climb up this... Okay, thank you. I was going to be very upset. Come on. Thank you. Ooh. I'm not going to bother because I know it's about to happen, but it'd be cool if that allowed us to zip all the way to the end. And I don't see any other zip lines that it would connect to, so we're fine. Alright. So, Umbreon! I recognize this fellow streamer. I'm sorry I didn't get you more than 770 likes, buddy. Thank you for the ladder. 771 likes. Alrighty. There it is. I usually like to take this path here. There is, hopefully, one more structure that I would really like right now. Yeah, footpath. One that we laid out, bud. Please tell me that the structure's still there and that I get to use it. It's not still there, no. There's a thing that's about to happen, because this is a giant field. And it sure does lend itself to a specific thing that games kind of like to put as a final obstacle for people that are playing games. And you know, we've been seeing lots and lots of BT, like, iconography of, like, lots of giant fish and stuff like that. And we've been seeing lots and lots of a specific type of giant marine animal. But we still haven't really encountered one of those yet. Umby with another ladder! I know that this is going to stay here before I get into a cutscene, but... Alright, let me get into position here. Let me get ready. And... I'm going to try and get more than... Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get more than 700 likes on this one. Oh my god, really? 1,000 is all I can do. Okay. 1001. Take that, game. But yeah. Lou? You okay, bud? Yeah. Lou's doing okay. Pick up what? Oh, that. Blue hair! I'll give you some likes too. But yeah, anyways, there's this nice big field here. And there was an ominous sound, and it sure is constantly raining. Sam, that is not the way to phrase that, or state it. It sure would be a shame if in the middle of this giant field that's very boss fight shaped, if we were to have, once again, possibly for real this time, bye, Fragile. Sure would be a shame if we were to have a final boss fight. We've been seeing tons of them. It is finally time for the whale, BT. Except that's no whale. That's just nightmare fuel is what that is. The reason that I am kind of peeved that I wasn't able to make any weapons is that that means that I get to fight this thing with literally just guns. I don't have any rocket launchers. Oh, thank God. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you, game. Okay. But I do love Sam's just like, oh my god, really, game? Okay, thank you. Hi. Oh. Look at how much damage we're doing to it. It's so great, isn't it? Now imagine doing that with just guns. Come on. Now we do switch to this. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, I don't think that's going to go particularly far. You're pointing that way? Ah, it is over there. Okay. Ow. You meanie. Hi. Yes, I know, I know. I'll get out of the tar. Cool, thanks. Ugh. Oh, another quadruple rocket launcher over there. Thank you, whoever you were, for throwing whatever you just threw at me. Oh, bug bags? No, thank you. I don't need that. Sam. Thank you. An anti-BT handgun. That'll be very powerful. Uh-huh. It's like I find out that it's actually one of the most powerful things to use against it. Okay, please drop that, because I don't need it. And equip that, because I do need it. Oh, over that way. Come on. Open your mouth. Alright, we can drop that. Oh, that's what's going on. I keep forgetting about those, yeah. I should probably heal. So, we do. BB is not having a good time. Please get up and move, bud. Thank you. Okay. I have not seen that before, but I just kind of figured it's probably not a good idea to keep standing where I was standing. Just my guess. Just my guess. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, whatever. And let's get on to the next gun. Is it still over there? It is. Sweet. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of wish that I had upgraded a little bit more because if you upgrade one of them, I'm pretty sure the Evo Devo Biologist, you get a much better rocket launcher. This fight would be going so much faster, but this is what we get for kind of doing a little bit of a minimalist. Let's just do this, let's beat the game kind of fighting. Nonetheless, always do the pizza deliveries no matter what, because fighting this thing with just hematic rounds would be very difficult. Because we'd be chewing through blood way faster, and I would probably be almost dead. Oh my god, we're almost done. And... oh, come on. Come on! Alright, there we go! Don't worry about the fact that our package is super duper totally ruined. Everything's fine. I'm sure that if I checked the damage percentage on it, it definitely won't be at 100%. Damage, that is. It also probably won't be at 0% damage, but who cares about that, am I right? I'm still alive. Wait, another thing from Umbi?
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch.
Don't call me that.
It was all over.
Umbi, 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 Umbi. Oh, come on. Keep going. Stop getting interrupted. Sam! 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 No! Oh well. I'm sorry, Umbi. I tried. Let's definitely not check to see what the percentage is on it because I don't want to know. Also, BB does not look like they're having a good time, so we're going to get to here. We're going to check on them. And if you keep doing this, BB will get better and better. See? It's no longer in the red. I don't know if you can hear it from the controller. I'm going to hold it up a little bit. But yeah, BB makes noises. Okay, fine. Let's check what percentage everything is at. It's at 40% damage. So more than 50% of them are still fine. Not much more, but still. Also, I love how it thinks this song is going to get very far in at all. And if you think that you're going over there, guess again. We're going over there. Quite literally where we started the game. Gotta sprint to the end now. I do apologize because we are definitely going to be finishing this very late into the night. Not like midnight late, but probably closer to like 10, 10:30 type of late.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
That's not good.
Biomes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
It's okay that only 60% of them are left, right? Ignore the fact that 40% of them are bad. Here you go. I still got an A. Oh, but I didn't get her to 5. Oof. Well, whatever. And we're all clean. You'll be here as late as your body lets you. Thanks, Pink!
Sam.
No Hudge.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own.
You have no idea.
Now the whole team is together again.
How did they not give me a 5? Not Die Hardman.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level Because of that,
Fun.
her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Yep, now get up and teleport me. Up to it. There. All your energy is back, right? I'll stop talking now.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Just a little.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
Yep.
Sam's here.
Up and at him.
The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
Probably.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
Okay, cool.
Beaches were likened to a multiverse. Hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let
Actually, I have a joke. I'm going to pause after he's done here.
if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and diehard.
Sorry for pausing, Sam. So, she is in control of all of us, but you're in control of the dramatic tension there, bud, since you literally made the lights go off there. Ooh, anyways.
Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
Or she doesn't want her there.
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
But I don't want to go to her. She's kind of a creep.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct.
In a way.
As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Sweet.
Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
You guys understand? It's like, yep, that sure is a dream catcher. Don't touch us. We don't want it.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
The package is me. They all just look at Sam like, dude, gross.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that.
Aww.
Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Oh. Oh. Sorry if I got a bit of lag there.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
Go punch her in the face.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her.
Ugh.
You love her.
Blech.
There.
Still don't really like the idea that he loves her, because at this point in time, like, he hasn't gotten a good night's rest in God knows how long. He's been kind of forced to go through a huge ordeal that he really didn't want to go through. And lots of other, like, mental and physical abusive things from this one woman. So for them to be like, oh yeah, you love her, it's like, she's kind of toxic. Plus there's more that we'll find out when we beat the game. Or as we beat the game, I guess. Just a bit. Yeah. That's weird as hell. What are we doing as a baby?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Don't worry, this isn't weird or terrifying. Especially what she's about to do. So ignoring the thought that the baby basically kind of drowns, in reality, it's just being repatriated, so babies bring brought back to life. But still kind of messed up when you think about it. But it's fine. Alright, episode 13. We're almost done. This chapter is weird. I'll admit, I don't entirely remember what I need to do to beat it. I know that I'm here. And I'm Batman. No, I'm kidding. I'm Sam. But I don't remember what I need to do. I know that she is somewhere here. I don't remember where. And we have no way of scanning for her or anything like that, so... I'm just gonna run along this because I remember we were up along a mountain at one point in time, so maybe that way? I do also know that if you go too far in a direction and it is not where you're supposed to go, the game will kind of void you out and reset you to a specific area. So if I go too far this way and she is not over this way, the game will be like, nope, you're tired all of a sudden, you better fall over and take a breather, and then when I stand back up, I will be back way over there. But I think it might be this way. I honestly don't remember. Also, I love how I still have my gold boots. Okay, I thought that he was about to get it tired and like fall over, but he did not, so... Oh, wait. Yep, okay, so not there. Poof, we're back at a central location. Yeah, that is supposed to be blood in the ocean. Okay, so it's not that way. Oh. You okay, Sam? Okay. Really? You're just gonna... Oh, okay, cutscene. That's fine. There she is. He did try.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
That's not a red dress. And what are you holding there?
The last stranding has already begun.
That's not Amelie's voice.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
This again! And it all starts coming together. Indeed, Pink Megabits. So,
I love you, Sam.
oh shit.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Bridget and
Waiting
Amelie
for you, right here, ever since.
are the same person.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Okay, how?
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Oh, there's tons of time.
Listen. Just listen.
I don't wanna.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
Cough, cough. Foreshadowing.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Okay, Doomer.
Then there's the second choice.
Hmm.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Yay.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
I'm really curious if I remember what I'm supposed to do here.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
You choose to shoot or not shoot, but I'm pretty sure doing both of those things doesn't do anything. So if I don't shoot her, then nothing happens. Like here. Shooting her, no point. Now we're out of bullets. And I'm pretty sure that by doing so, I have ruined the game. I think what I'm supposed to do is chase after her. Yes, and then hug her. I'm not going to do so because I need bullets. So I'm going to go ahead and let terrible things happen. But what you were supposed to do is you're supposed to go after her and hug her from behind. I am instead going to climb on this whale and be like, look at this whale. Hello, whale. Good whale. Oh, I can't crouch. This is terrible. Oh well. I'm gonna run around in circles on this whale. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Uh-oh. Alright. Bad ending. Farewell, everybody. It's nice knowing you all. But that didn't really happen. Connect again? Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Try again, basically.
Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything...
Never saw that? You're welcome! I allowed us to see the end of the world. No, no. No, thank you. I'm back. Eh.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Is it that she was here for you, or that she kept forcing you to come here?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
Mm-hmm.
I'll always be with you.
I'll keep the nightmares that I'm causing away.
You're all grown up. You'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes...
As you're walking in the sand on those heels.
You are the only one who can.
I'll answer in a moment.
You'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Okay, I'll go ahead and answer it now. She's an extinction entity. She has all of the power in the world. She can fly, she can float, she can control everything. So, the beach? It's not really a beach. It's solid concrete to her.
Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
I mean, you didn't show me all the choices, you dummy.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you
That's concrete, baby!
to live life.
Is the Earth still imploding? It's not important. We're hugging. We're hugging our abuser. Which probably isn't a good idea.
A gun won't help you here,
Yeah, duh.
but it still has a role to play.
Gun still has a role to play. It's important. But I need that.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
And there you go. The reason that she can't step into the beach, or she can walk on the beach in her high heels, is that she is the beach. You're welcome.
Yes.
Real answer.
If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, you just had to care about people.
I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So,
She may be the personification of the end of days, but damn, she's still gotta serve.
Sounds like hell.
Serve?
but you and the others came together, connected.
Slang.
And you may
Very fair.
be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope.
Like servant looks.
Life rebelled. They fought back. Evolved in order to survive.
I have mixed feelings about this character in reality. A very large part of me dislikes her, but she does do some really, really important, good, nice things.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
You can dislike her and admit how, or that she knows how to dress.
We will always be connected.
So Lou would have been better off with Sam then, since the Earth is gone. The Earth is not gone. The Earth did not implode. Basically, the Earth was going to, like, kind of implode and stuff, but we prevented it. And she admitted to us that, if we were to stay with her, we would also die. But she is going to cut herself off from the rest of everything, humanity, everyone, so that we can all live, but at the same time, she can't do anything for you anymore because she is cutting herself off from you. So, you're alive, but you're trapped in a beach on the other side as if you were dying the whole time for eternity. So, the reason we look all blue and stuff is that we are essentially a ghost now, and we are trapped on the beach. But hey, we got some final parting farewell stuff. But we don't want that, so get out of here. Oh.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
My boots aren't gold anymore. It's tragic. Alright. So, that's it. We are now a ghost on the beach. There is no exploding planet, Death Stranding world, or anything like that. And we're done. Wow. She's the only one allowed to have cool shoes. Yeah, she's the only one allowed to have cool shoes. She stole my shoes. They're now just drab like me. Mads Mikkelsen, Norman Reedus. Game over. I mean, there is still a little bit more, but we're about to have a very, very long credit sequence with lots of talking over it. This is the good ending. This is part of the good ending. We still have quite a bit left to go. Sam can finally get peace, lol. Not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro. What? I never saw him. I'm kidding. Nicholas. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, you know what? Let's make a goal. Let's get to that rock. We'll periodically be falling over so that more exposition and story can be shouted at us. Or not shouted at us, but told to us. Geez, Shen, give the .an some peace already. AN? Oh. Alright. Cutscene number 1.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Sorry, phone. No worries. Hey, we're still pretty close to this. I bet we can make it. Hideo Kojima! The mad bastard. We love him. Hideo Kojima! The mad bastard. We love him. Aw, Kenji Yano! You know what, actually, Kenji Yano! There we go. The mad bastard. We love him. Alright, I have officially made it to the top of a rock. I am good. I will stay here until the next time that I fall over. Yoji Shinkawa. Hiroaki Yoshike. Or Yoshike. King of the Rock. That's right, Pink Megabits. And I am Yao, king of the rock. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He's just doing that again. You know, standing takes a lot out of you. Dai Zaburo. It's okay, Sam. Here, I'll do this to you. Oh. Is now the time that we actually want to fall over? Nope. Is it just letting me wander for a bit? Lol, I was thinking Pride Rock. Pride, ugh. Is it? Game. I can't believe I almost forgot, chat. Okay, we're good. We started the game strong. We finished the game strong. I wonder if I am currently glitching the game into not letting him fall over because I am on that rock. Let's get down. There we go. Oh my god, I was. That's hilarious. Okay, so note to self, don't go on that rock, otherwise we will literally be here forever, and we want things to continue.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Oh, and she's gone. Alright, time for more credits and wandering around. Where do we want to go this time? Maybe to that rock? I don't know if I can get to that rock. Let's try. Yeah, basically we're getting some more backstory about Amelie. We're progressing forward as a soul in eternity, forever, with a gun on her hip. Aside from that, not much going on. How you guys doing? How is your eternity? Sam's eternity is kind of bland, if it's not obvious from the fact that he is just kind of grayscale. Oh, we can make it to this rock. I didn't actually think I'd be able to make it to this rock. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't make it to that rock. Doing alright. Maybe rock bad, haha. Man, I was so close to that rock. So close. I bet I'll make it this time. You know, maybe it's because I was running. Let's walk there. Kotaro Mori! Lead sound programmer, you did a good job, buddy. Everything sounds good. Oh, it's time for more story. Go ahead, sit down. It's fine.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
You know, this TED Talk is really weird. I think the presenter really needs to work on, like, her material, too, because I get what she's trying to convey, but like, it just seems very disingenuous. Wow, it like teleported me way closer to that rock and told me no. That's super frustrating that we can make it to this green patch right over here, but we can't make it to that rock above my head. So let's go into the ocean. In case it's not obvious, aside from apparently standing on top of that one spire there, anything you do here is completely inconsequential until you eventually tire out, fall down, and then you get more exposition. So this is essentially an auto-scroller, and if I stood up and walked away and just left the thing going, it would eventually get to the end. But that's boring, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave you guys by yourself. So I'm going to do very silly stuff like this. Oh no! Oh. That's not how water works. I'm going to drown whether you want me to or not. No. Oh. Another cutscene time. Oh, there we go.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
So this part's going to be a little weird if you don't know what's going on. Which most of you shouldn't, if this is your first time here.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
It's curious if she was also hanging around behind us or something.
I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, There's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
So, that's it. And we've got credits now. Which I believe this goes on for quite a while, so, and as much as I love doing the whole like, haha, that's it. Thank you guys for coming. This is not the end of the game. Don't worry. Once again, I said that there is a bit of a happy ending for everybody involved. And I mean that. Sam included gets a bit of a happy ending. But you gotta stick around for it, so, don't leave yet. That said, I might get up. It's not. This is not the end of the game. There is still more. If you have not seen past this point, Ice Demons, then are you in for quite a treat? Because there is still quite a bit of story and twists to go. And some of the biggest ones are the most sad and like heartfelt, but also the most beautiful and like very touching at the same time. So we'll get there. So definitely don't leave yet. If you were able to stay up and keep watching, definitely do. If it's getting too late for you, I understand, but definitely come back and watch the VOD later, because there's quite a bit more. I am debating if I want to go get a snack or a drink or something. I think I might, because my neck is starting to hurt from playing for so long without taking a break. So I think I am going to come over to this nice mossy looking rock. I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to wave with that hand and with this hand. You don't remember Jacksepticeye playing anymore? There's still quite a bit more. I may be quiet, but I'm still here. No worries, Pink. If you can also stick around, I would highly recommend it. You'll do your best to stay up. Haha, I'm so sorry if it's super late. If you guys do need to go to bed, just watch the VOD later. It's okay, I understand. I'm gonna go grab a quick, like, drink or snack or something. Maybe both. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Totally normal. Fantastic news. Lou let me know that she's been distracted being normal this whole time. She's also apparently typing in chat. So normal. Not like... It's all good, it's gonna be Friday. That's true, it is gonna be Friday tomorrow. Oh, thank God for that. Watching cutscenes like an insane person. These cutscenes are... cutscenes from the game? Hopefully they were on my channel. Oh my God, you guys, I can crouch. This is important. This is very important. Because now that I know that I can crouch, there's an important thing I have to do. With the boy. With the voice. Yep. We know what you're talking about, Lou. It's fine. Alright, now I am the true King of the Rock. Yes! Am I moving forward? I am. Alright, we gotta get off the rock. Haha! Very good tumbling skills there. Don't worry, I got completely roasted by Shark and Pixels. I mean, why? It's a good voice, and it's a good actor. He apparently is not going to be showing back up in the next game, which makes me very sad. Especially for the implications for his character, if that is the case, but at the same time, like, good for him, I guess. Alright. Sam's getting in them squats, everybody. They called him Calm Wheatley and said Eugene is a Tumblr 60 man, and they're right! Who? Don't worry about it. Actually, wait, do you not know who Shark and Pixels are? Shark shows up on Lou's stream, and Pixels is a moderator and also shows up in Lou's stream and in my stream from time to time, too. Their right is said with resignation, not pride. Alright, so, last time to get exhausted here. Oh, and now we're holding the gun. That's not safe.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Keep in mind that she can see the future. Alright, that's the end. No, I'm kidding, that's not the end. What do you guys think? Shall we reconnect with the living? I think so. You really think she would leave you bullets if she thought that you were going to kill yourself?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
We have to live. And now... you see them out there? Fun question for you guys. Oh. How many friends do we have in the world of the living? Let's see, we've got Deadman, we've got Heartman, we've got Lochna, we've got Fragile, and we've got Die Hardman. Amazing. I do remember this now that I see it. Yep. Also, Lou. I did leave one out on purpose.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
I do think it's weird that I think it only shows 5. But there's definitely 6 people. But I kind of have a theory about why there's only 5 being shown.
Gotcha.
What's up, buddy? Also, did you have to pull my clothes off? Not cool, man. Guess who? We made it. We're still alive. I can't share my theory yet. It'll be a bit of a spoiler if I do, so I will share it once we get to the end of the game. And once the cutscenes start here, I'm going to write that down so that I can't forget to actually share it with you guys at the end of the game. Hey, we're almost at 5 stars. We got a sauceum. And... oh, we don't get to 5 stars. That's so disheartening.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another.
Alright, I'm writing it down.
Divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Oh my god, he's handsome. That's what I should have really said the first time he took the mask off in the other cutscene.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand,
Terrible name.
sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
He's like, oh, he's talking about me. I'm out of here.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here.
Literally.
The name is unimportant,
Cool, thanks.
but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
I'm gonna touch you all over then.
Wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
Yay. Sure.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama
kiss from
split
Lou.
up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Yet.
In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you.
Really cool.
It's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Okay, so the gun's important for some reason. Oh.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
Except not.
Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
But we weren't talking about you.
work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
Final boss?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart.
Weird.
She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America.
Excuse me.
He remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! No.
This will mean more soon.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
There's still more. Hope you're still awake.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Give me my baby.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
Coward.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
This was the ultimate sad that I was talking about, by the way. So, just a small warning for what's about to come.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
Thanks for that.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
Hey Lou, you're paying attention, right? Lou? You're paying attention, right? Okay. Okay. Sorry. This last bit you should absolutely watch.
Thanks for everything.
Because this is why I really, really like this story. It's very weird. It's very strange. Goes all over the place. But it absolutely nails the landing. Now, Lou is definitely awake. I can look over and see that she is very much awake and eating. Looking good in the blue, Fragile?
How's the weather?
You immune to sleep. Good. I don't want one.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait.
Still got my
There's
gold
something I have
boots.
to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs.
So he's still alive.
Couldn't pull the trigger.
Great.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
That's what you think.
You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect.
She found and fixed you. Drink wait.
I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me?
Absolutely.
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything.
It's not true.
I'll be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
So what do you think so far?
Sam!
Keep in mind that he's about to lose another baby. So, very sad.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Alright. Hope you guys like really good music. I'm taking this mission slow enough to get the whole song. So we end the game the same way that we started it. The trip from here to the incinerator. I'm not going to talk during this, by the way. I also can't wait, though. Alright. So we're basically on our way to incinerate our baby. This baby.
Halo.
Alright. Let's get this over with. Taking the path that I first took the very first time I played this game to get back. As this is the path that I took at the very beginning of my first playthrough to go incinerate the president. It only feels fitting to take this path every single time that I come this way. Poor Lou indeed. But yeah, I cannot wait to see what they do with the second game, because there was definitely a lot to kind of establish the world and establish the characters that they had to do in this game, as well as a couple different things that they had to do to establish themes and kind of just lore and stuff in general. So now that that's all been established, I'm really curious what they're going to do with the world, the setting, the characters, everything. And I'm incredibly looking forward to it. Especially since there are plenty of things that they leave open at the end here. Uh-oh. Sorry, Elder. I don't think I really care. That sounds terrible, but I really don't. We're at the end of the game, bud. But I'm very much looking forward to it, and thank you guys for joining me for this. Sorry for holding you here for so long. There is still a bit left to go. I know that it's already 10:35 my time, so it's probably pretty late your guys' time, almost midnight most likely. So I did kind of lie when I said that I wouldn't keep you up that late, but I'm sorry.
Alright. I guess we're here.
I do think one of the most
Still with me, Lou?
touching things.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
And that does link to my theory, what he just said, but I'll talk about it.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even out of space.
I'm glad that it's been fun to watch. I'm sorry that for these last bits I'm not talking very much.
You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan.
I did indeed, you're right.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Sorry that we're basically just watching this, and there's no communication from me or anything, but...
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
And now we know why that gun is so important.
Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
watching intently, so no worries here. Yeah. This is the ultimate sad part that I was talking about, by the way.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
This whole chain of events.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
Very familiar. You're watching, right, Lou? Yes. Okay, good. Small break. I should be role-playing this where, like, I wander around for a bit and, like, pace back and forth and, like, you know, decide, am I really gonna do this? Like, am I really about to burn this baby and stuff? But, and actually, really fast, I'm gonna share, my favorite thing about the Reddit for this game, and I'm gonna share my theory. Favorite thing about the Reddit for this game is a lot of people get to this point and they cannot continue because it makes them too sad. As for my theory, for the whole, like, her pointing to the 5 things floating off the beach and being like, you still are connected to the living, and it shows just the 5 of them, is BB is not alive yet. BB is dead. So, BB was never born. So it can't be one of the 5 things. It can't be a 6th one. You may be connected to BB, but BB's not alive.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Hi, BB. It's awesome. Yay.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
We already saw the setup. Let's follow it through to its conclusion. This part's incredibly tense.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down! Back off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff.
My BB too.
No, 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 no!
So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all okay. Still awake. Thank you for being awake still. A little confused and tired, but I'm paying attention. All of you, congrats. And thank you. I'll explain later, Lou.
Sam. There you are.
So if you remember, Sam has a scar on his chest. And there we go. Cliff, not particularly happy about this development. Give him back his baby. That you literally stole from him.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Whoa! I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this part, but... yes, Ice Demons, exactly.
There you are. Welcome back.
Cool. Thanks, you intolerable creep.
Are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission?
him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Cool. Thanks, you whore. Back in the modern time. Following in our dad's footsteps, we're going to take our baby out of its pod.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
It's not how CPR works.
Lou, wake up. Lou.
And so, the one thing that Amelie does that I will give her credit for, she lets Lou live. Yeah, it's the literal least that she could do. So fun aside, if you max out your porter card thing so that you're the great deliverer, you get a screenshot of that last little moment there for your profile pic. Cool way to spoil your game. In a way. So that's the real end. Basically, to sum up, it is shown and revealed that Cliff Unger is our dad. This whole time we've been seeing memories shared with us through BB, or so we've thought. Those aren't BB's memories, those aren't Lou's memories, those are ours. This whole time we've been kind of reliving our own memories from before we were born, essentially. And it's actually really cool because like the game does hint at it multiple times, and even like kind of tells you flat out multiple times that that's the case, that the BB memories that you're seeing are your memories, and that Cliff is your father and stuff like that. The song that he sings to BB, the song that he sings to you, and the whistling, that one, Sam whistles that too, which yeah, most people would probably be like, oh, well, like, you know, he probably got that from, like, the shared memory thing from, like, BB. No. If you hang around in the area that the game starts in long enough, and you just kind of, like, dick around for a really long time, Sam will whistle that before you ever meet BB. And, they even hint your full name is Sam Porter Bridges. They let you know near the very end that his wife was Lisa Bridges. And so on and so forth. The age discrepancies between a whole bunch of different things. The fact that, Bridget shows up and she's like super young in the memories, but then it's like, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense time-wise because she's like super old and dying by the time like we get to her. So, tons of hints that the whole time that Cliff doesn't want your BB, he wants you. He's chasing you. And the reason he has such a strong reaction to BB is that's his last memory of you, is when you were still a baby before you were technically born. And the reason he seems so upset when he first shows up and sees John wearing the mask is because he recognizes the mask and is just like, you took my baby. And it's like, wait, no, not you. And then he like smells for a moment and then he sees the president lady and then like points his gun at her and is like, give me back my BB. So, as for Bridget and Amelie, I still dislike them a whole bunch. I think they're evil, terrible people. Because quite literally, Iced, you nailed it on the head. She killed the baby by shooting it, and then brings it back to life, and then drowns it. Essentially. But to put it even more plainly, she keeps the wife in a permanent catatonic state, brain dead, but keeps her alive, while also simultaneously not letting the baby leave the pod so that it can actually be born. Claiming that it's part of, like, you know, a disability or, like, you know, it's a condition, even though it's not. It's something that she's forcing. So that is connected to the other side while still alive, but not yet. And could fix it, could allow the baby to be born, could allow the wife to die, and for the father, Cliff, to leave with his baby and, like, you know, have a happy family and so on and so forth, but refuses, and when push comes to shove, kills him and accidentally kills the baby, but rather than letting the baby die, brings it back to life so that she can enslave you, essentially, to do what she wants you to do, so that you can be a part of her machinations and her plan, which admittedly does end up saving the world, credit there. And as a little bit of an apology, Amelie does allow you to have your BB, Lou, to come back to life, so that you can both live happily. As for the end, where you're walking outside and it's raining on you and neither of you are being affected or like aging or anything like that, Amelie sealed off her beach. She kept it open just long enough to give you back Lou, but then after that she seals the beach, so the Death Stranding, Timefall, BTs, all that jazz, essentially gets sealed off. Which is why I'm really curious what's going to happen in the second game. Because that's something that a lot of people have, like, agreed upon, that is what is happening in the game. Is essentially she has sealed off the beach, she has sealed off the end of the world and stuff like that. So there's technically no more BTs, there's technically no more Timefall, and we should be all fine. For now. So, we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys for staying up super late, and for watching the end of the game. This has been a super fun and little adventure. I apologize that this basically started as I'm going to do a tutorial situation where I'm going to show like easy ways to do things, and then it very quickly turned into I'm going to play this in the dumbest way possible, but I'm still going to try and show how to do it with the limited tools that you get if you don't max things out and don't spend a whole bunch of time like really grinding things out, which admittedly led to a lot of troubles, but of course, had to watch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys were here. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and playing this game again. We'll do it again sometime in the future, and we'll stay offline so that we're playing it even worse and handicapping ourselves big time. But when we do that, we're probably going to have to do a lot more grinding to like level up connections and stuff, because I've learned a lot of things about the end, especially that we can literally just run past all of those ghost bubbles in the last area. I did not know that. That'll be much better for the next time I play through. But we'll have a lot more fun next time, I feel. Because we're going to be torturing ourselves by literally being isolationist. So the last little bit where it's like, here's all the connections that you've made with all these other players and how it's benefiting you. See, isn't this much better than it would be without all of this? And it's going to be like, we're going to play it without all of that. Yay. But yeah. I love this story. It is very touching. The last bit with Cliff especially always makes me choke up a little bit. And that is also part of why I was not talking during that last little bit, is I would have been like, so, it's so touching, and like so on and so forth, but like, it is incredibly tragic what happens to him, and to you, essentially, by extension. And I am really hoping that in the second game, Cliff does come back in some way, shape, or form, if not as like a character to do stuff with or interact with, because he's dead, so it'd be kind of weird. I would love if it's literally just like little memories or things like that, or like maybe he just kind of haunts you and like, I don't know, gives you direction, gives you advice, gets to be a bit of a dad. Because the poor guy like literally gets cut off every time that he's trying to just be happy and live with his son. Like both times that he gets to hug you, he gets shot in the back. And that's the other thing, is like literally in the Vietnam sequence at the end when he's like connecting with you and is like realizing, he's literally telling you, you are my son, you are my bridge to the future. And he doesn't say the word that like you're my son, but like he does say you're my bridge to the future. Starts to hug you and probably would continue on from there and just be like, it's so good to be with you, it's so good to have you back and stuff like that. And then he gets shot at the same time that he gets shot when you're reliving it together with him. Like the poor guy. It's also why I do my best to not talk during his cutscenes, because he deserves to spend time with you. But anyways, I don't remember how long these go for. After this is all done, there aren't any more scenes. It just opens up chapter 15, which is literally just a free roam point where it adds a couple extra missions for you. And you can literally just play the game and keep doing deliveries to other people, get their connection levels up to max, unlock more weapons and stuff. You can replay some of the boss fights and stuff like that. And you can also rewatch a large portion of the cutscenes that are like between you and Cliff, but can't watch any of the last ones again. So literally the only way to re-experience that last portion of the game, where it ties everything together, is to replay the game again. Which is why I've played it 3 times now. Sounds good. Yeah, it was all about her. She was a greedy woman. Yeah, she really was. She was a greedy woman, actually. You're right. She was a greedy woman. Oh, I did forget this. There is something extra. Baby.
Louise.
Hey, Louise. We have our baby. Alrighty. Anyways. Cute it is. I am going to go ahead and cut it off here. Go ahead and let us all go to sleep and stuff like that. I do see that Spout is still awake and still streaming somehow. So we'll go ahead and raid over to him. I completely understand if you guys need to like very quickly dip out and be like, okay, good night and stuff like that, but I want to definitely raid over and stuff like that because it's fun to pass on the raid. Actually, you know what? I definitely don't have the energy to raid over to Spout, and I don't expect you guys to have the energy to, like, participate in Spout because he is very high energy. I am just going to go ahead and end stream this time. So I will let us all go to sleep and just be done. Thank you all for coming by. We will definitely be streaming again this upcoming Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. We're going to be playing some Golden Sun, The Lost Age. I'm going to basically finish... Oh. You did your delivery. Good job. Here's all of your game stats. You didn't do as well as you have in your other playthroughs. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, good. Good night then. But yeah, I'm going to play some more Golden Sun, The Lost Age. We're going to basically finish up helping Iced get his stuff back. And once we're done doing that, I believe we can basically go get our boat, and then the world kind of opens up. So we're probably going to finish getting your thing back iced. We're going to go get our boat, and then we're going to get lost is what's going to happen, because I have no idea what to do once we get the boat back, because it is a very big world, and there is lots to do. So we'll probably just explore a lot, and we'll do the same on Sunday. So anyways, thank you guys for coming. Oh, Saturday we'll be streaming probably at like 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So definitely come by and hang out then. But until then, I hope you all rest well, and I hope you sleep well, and everybody take care. I like being lost, lol. It is a lot of fun to get lost in that world. Sleep well, both of you. You too, Ice Demons, and you too, Pink. And anybody else that's hanging out in chat still. You guys all have a good night. I'm going to go ahead and stop streaming here, so take care, everybody.